Alright guys, we'll be going in just a minute here. Let's hop over to our live screen here. We'll mute the music. So I didn't get to stream yesterday like I had planned, but we are here now. We'll stream for 4 to 5 hours depending on how things go. I got all my packing done and whatnot, and I got a few things left to do, but I can do that tomorrow on lunch break and stuff like that. So I had a bunch of paperwork and other things I had to fill out yesterday, so I didn't get to hop on when I wanted to, and wasn't in the mental state to stream, let's put it that way. Let me grab water here real quick. Okay, so now we're gonna continue our game here. Open shift, disable oxygen drain, continue back in our career where we were. Hopefully we don't die too many times today. I think we learned enough on Friday night that we should be able to figure this out. Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
Did we already go through everything? Oh yeah, we got data recovery that we didn't do. Stellar. Got 5 years.
What they say about work in space is true. As a oneer, they need you. They need you real bad. But only for about 5 years. Not 5 years from today or tomorrow, but when you get here. As a oneer, you're strong up here. Real strong. But your shelf life is only about 5 years.
Got lots of stickers. Did we spend? Yeah, we did. We don't have any new tokens left. We repaired our gear.
Lose your bones. Soon you'll be weak, too. Rock riding.
We ended on the
cutting
training
aren't as
ship.
easy.
Okay.
You got 5 years, though. 5 years.
That's a hazard
of good
level
work.
7. Damn.
Make it count.
So this does have. Oh, it has a class 1
And you're
reactor.
0, just like the huckin' rest of us.
It has a class 2 ECU thrusters and power cell. It's worth 31 million. Ooh, that's a big ass ship then, huh? Let's try it. Oh, wait, no, we do have demo charges. Never mind. We're gonna try that. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be a big ship. I just need to keep an eye on my phone here because since we're close to day of travel, we're all getting everything packed and whatnot and getting all the odds and ends tidied up for travel.
Salvage registered.
Let's see. Okay,
Transferring
so
credits.
you're not pressurized, so that's good. We got lots of cargo containers. Now I could use tethers on these guys just to put them all together and let them go, but
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
you know, I wonder how bad that would be. I did that. Huh. Let's do a test. We've never really screwed around with tethers too much, so... The fuck? Okay, so a ship just went through the railgun? Or the rail cannon, whatever the hell it's called? That was very jarring. Okay, now with all of that... Let's see. Alright, that's down there. Let's see if it pulls
Salvage
all these down
accepted.
with it.
Credit applied.
See, it's not pulling like I would expect it to pull.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
Not a
transferred.
big deal. It's just easier if I do it manually. Now, will they slowly just continue down? Like, do I have to worry about it or not? Oh, that tether broke. That tether broke. Oh, because it didn't last long enough. I don't have enough tether time to do all that, that's fine.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Bounce off. Should be able to knock him in though. No, is that?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go. That should take care of all of those. Okay, so let's check the other side. Oh yeah. And this has a lot of cargo containers on it, doesn't it? Let's get all these bad boys released. Where do you think you're going, bud? No, get back here. Alright.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Guy to go first. Get that one to go. Get these next two. Well, we're gonna start small. We'll get in the ship. Oh shit! Don't want to do that.
Salvage secured.
That would've
Credits
been bad.
deposited.
Just need a light little push to get these guys out of here. Alright, these ones on the bottom, I might be able to just like eat into space here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
These ones should be easy enough to just. Beautiful. Okay.
Salvage secured.
There's none on the
Applying
bottom,
credit.
right? Nope. Okay, cool. All right. So now let's get these thrusters. Let's try to get some of these hazards taken care of now. This is an easier one to handle. We should be able to do this without any issues. Does it have one? Okay, it's just the 4 on this. been a little bit. Once we mess with the thruster this size. Oh, that was too far. Get back. Get back. Oh, he's gonna bounce. Okay, didn't hurt it. Okay, got lucky.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I was thinking about playing a different game today, but I didn't want to hop into something before taking the week and a half off. Since we won't be back for some time. So I figured we'd just get back in this for a little bit, have a short little cozy stream, and then
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
going into our small little break. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. I do enjoy this game. It is kind of repetitive, but that doesn't generally bother me as long as it, it has some story elements to it now, which it didn't have when I first played it.
Salvage deposited.
Granted, it's minimal,
Applying credit
but
to account.
we got a character we like, we got a character we don't like. But the meat and potatoes is just sitting out here trying not to blow ourselves up. We're actually going to try this from this angle. We should rotate out of here. Oh shit. No! We're good. I made it. Okay, cool. Cool.
Salvage
Oh, that's right. This has
deposit
two
registered.
bins in it.
Account
Or two
credited.
little things. That one's pressurized though, so I gotta be careful about that. Okay, so we got a corridor that's pressurized. Internal part doesn't appear to be... Okay, it just... Alright. How do I get in there? Is there an airlock above? Below? That's where the ECU is. I gotta be careful about that. We gotta go in through the thruster. I don't want to do that with a tier 2 reactor though. I mean, I might
Salvage
be able to
deposit
go
secured.
through the butt of it
Credits
here.
awarded.
Sounds kind of dangerous with a reactor in there. Or tier 2 reactor, that is. With coolant and all that good stuff, so I'll have
Salvage
to
registered.
find a better way in.
Transferring credits.
Should be able to sit directly down there. Yep, sweet.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, there's our airlock. Sweet.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Airlock pressurizing.
Okay, so there's the pressurization for here. Is there one in here as well? There's, oh shit, it's broken. That means I'm gonna have to freaking. Oh no. I don't like that. If I open that, bad things are gonna happen. So what we're gonna do is this one.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay, so we're good there. We're not gonna violently depressurize this.
Airlock depressurizing.
Now we can get in and out, no problem. I can pull the coolant out, but I'm not ready yet. Let's see. So the reactor's there, the thruster's there. Need to release that pipe before I do anything else. I am gonna violently depressurize this guy. Gonna do that though. Nope. Trying to think of the best way to do this. If I cut that off, that would be bad. I guess I can actually just maybe. Let's see. Let's see how bad this goes.
Processing object. Applying credit to
Ooh,
account.
that blew up that entire thing. Damn. Didn't realize that was gonna happen. Oh, no big deal. Well, that went to the wrong spot. That's fine. Okay, well. That did its thing, I guess.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
We didn't hurt that, so that's good. How do I get to the reactor room? That's the question. Guess I'm gonna have to cut a hole in. Alright, so note to self, don't do it that way. Let's see, can I cut that? No. It's above grade. I don't want to blow it up. Let's see, there's gotta be a good way in there. If I open this, maybe? Does this? Let's try it. Worst comes to worst, we're just gonna have a reactor meltdown and I have to run. Right. I don't think I can slip through. I don't think I'm small enough.
Valuable object accepted
Nope.
for processing.
But what I can do, now I can kind of see some of these cut points. Maybe if we get lucky enough, I can get one of them to release. Not close enough to hit that back one. Shit. Well, maybe I want to hit this thruster. Get the ass off of this. Aha! There we go. Now we got free reign in the buttons.
Valuable object processed.
There we go.
Credits deposited.
There's a piece of debris in here from the explosions. That's always nice. Beautiful.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So one thing I haven't found is how to separate this guy from the reactor. Not that it's that big of a deal, but I do want to get this room separate first before I mess with the rest of the reactor here. I should release this guy. Yep. Good stuff. Let's get you over to the processor. Or processing. couple more
Object
pieces
processed.
before the reactor is
Transferring credits.
easily moved. I already got this one. Should release the next section. Yep. Alright, now I've got to rotate this so I don't hit the reactor. Oh, it's gonna hit that pipe. There we go. We got it. Okay. Reactor is mostly free. I would like to get this next
Processing
piece
valuable
moving, which
deposit.
it is available to move
Credits
the bottom,
transferred.
so I'm gonna move this. Looks like I gotta cut that first. That shouldn't be an issue. There we go. This will expose the bottom. So the reactor should be able to drop straight down when we pop her off. Now I gotta.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I still can't believe I blew up that outside piece. I didn't have any good way to depressurize that thing. I guess I should have been inside and popped the front off like I planned. But it is what it is. Let's get the little controller guy here exposed. Alright, now the issue is this goes to the furnace. Right, so I gotta separate this. It might have went to the processor in the old times, but I kind of blew it up. So that's on me for that one.
Salvage
That's fine.
accepted. Credit applied.
We should be able to just kind of cut it close. Just gotta get the cuts approximately right here. Not very good with the cutter because I haven't had to use it too much. That free. Nope. Let's try it. Small cut down there. Nope, still not free from the thing. Guess I didn't cut the top yet. There it is.
Material accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, that was the last thing holding you on, huh? Beautiful.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
There it is. So there should be an airlock thing in here. Okay.
Salvage
So,
secured. Account credit applied.
can I cut this? I don't know if I can cut that line off or not, or if it'll come off when I pop the thing out. I've never popped the reactor out of the thingamabob, so I don't really know. Alright, you go to the furnace. So let's get you. There was a way to get up there. Okay. Alright, so when I start popping
Raw
this, I'm
material
gonna have to
processed.
get that reactor out real
Credits
quick.
deposited. Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required. Electrical damage.
I electrocuted myself a little bit, but we got it. I don't know what I did with all those little extra pieces I just threw off. Alright, so does this all go to the processor? It does. Beautiful. Alright. Go ahead and cut that pipe off and get you over to the processor.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
There's some spare pieces that I threw out there. Don't see any other pieces. Well, I didn't really get hurt from electrical, so that was cool. Also, pop this ECU out now. Now for that, I'm gonna have to cut a hole. Doesn't look like this one's attached at least, so that's good. Alright, let's see if we can cut a hole. Oh, yeah. Stop. Might not be able to cut behind. Oh, there's a pipe there. I wonder if okay, it was just attached to that. Got it.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
ECU is another big money item, so I want to make sure that's good. Alright, let's get that to the furnace and then pop the ECU down there. Ammo, get up here. You're only 800 kilograms. Alright. Beautiful.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Bop myself in the face with that. Alright. Let's get this free now. Making good progress. Since I know what I'm actually doing for the ECU and stuff, it's not so bad. Now, I don't remember if this one said it had a power thing, but we did figure that out before we ended stream Friday, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposited.
So I think
Applying
we got-
credit to account.
Wait, no, there was an airlock on the other side. This wasn't. But yeah. All those guys up. I already got those ones, I believe.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Okay, we're
Applying
good
credit.
there. Let's get this top guy free. Alright, so you're free as well. So let's get you guys to. Oops. Didn't mean to bop that way, but. All good. These guys are blowing to where they're supposed to be going.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Beautiful. And this all goes to the furnace, so that's fine. This is the processor. Okay, so that's just a support beam. I can just cut that if I need to. How far does this support beam go? It looks like it just attaches to this guy. So maybe if we're lucky here, get rid of that. Get this. And sweet. This is all big furnace piece here. This is a part of the explosion debris from earlier.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I think that was all furnace. Pretty sure. There's a couple lights in there, but I don't care about that. Okay.
Material deposited.
Couple of lights, no big deal. Alright, so now I need to read this guy. So now, I don't know how... Oh, that's free. Okay. Does it go anywhere? Processor. See, this fuel pipe here doesn't have an area it goes. That little connector does, but not the big guy. Just that little guy does, which is fine. We'll just send it all over there. This big guy should be free. Not this spot.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. Now let's get this page free.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, in theory, that should be free now. So let's give her a little push here to see what we got. Okay. Got 4 pipes, those go to the processor, and so does this big guy. So, be able to just give you a good punch here. Maybe you'll knock the pipes free. And this pipe is free. Kick over there.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
And kick back a little bit.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
There we go. Alright.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Don't really need a
Have a
health
nice
pack
day.
for that little bit of electricity damage I took, so we won't worry about it. Alright, so now I need to go into this guy and depressurize what I can. Okay, so all compartments are pressurized. We do have a pressurization tool in here, so and I'm trying to think here what I want to do. Okay, so that's pressurized. Let's turn this guy
Airlock pressurizing.
and this guy.
Airlock pressurizing.
Okay, so I got to figure out how to depressurize this area safely. I haven't found a good way to do that yet. Like, so this goes to the cockpit, right? Yeah, it does.
Airlock depressurizing.
Alright, so I'm gonna free this guy.
Call accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I'm gonna leave the airlock thing. 'Cause this was broken, so I can't do anything about that. With those things separated, there's not really much I can do about
Salvage
that.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I do want to keep the airlock here for a minute. If I can get back in here.
Airlock pressurizing.
So the question is, how am I going to get through there to depressurize this safely, right? Or I could just pull the interior parts out as best as possible. Maybe. There's not really a good way to do that. Alright, I'm going to depressurize as much as I can, I suppose, which shouldn't be an issue, because all I got to do is hit this thing here, right?
Air pressure level decreasing.
Then all I got to do is hit these guys.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, so that gets me free in all that space. Now, how am I going to do this? Should I get this stuff out first? Probably. Take a look back here. This should be all depressurized, right? Because that's not really a wall. Now, what I don't understand is that's not airtight, right? So I should be able to open that, I think. Maybe. I don't want to chance it. Because you see, like, that compartment. Okay, that doesn't seem to be bad. Okay, so this compartment is fine. Okay, it's just the one in front of it. Okay, so I can get this one released. Start processing these pieces real quick. And then we'll figure out... Oh, this is where the battery's at. Shit. Is that where it's pressurized? Oh, no. There should be another fuse, right? Okay, so that's where the electronics thing is. I don't see any fuses. Alright, what? This one. This one. There's another one around here somewhere. It's green. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, so it's green, so it's ready to be released. Let's get her free. That. Let's see, where are the other cut points? That's pressurized. I don't want to touch that. That's out the back of the ship, so we're good there. Just don't want to make things go boom, you know? Oh shit, like that. Oh, I'm gonna get squished. Oh shit. Oh, I got lucky.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Holy shit.
Deposit accepted.
That was not what I was looking to do, but apparently I hit one of the things I shouldn't have. Okay, we're good. When you hear the beep, 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 that's not a good sound. I do not like that sound. I think I went one too far is my problem. I thought I was going to get squished.
Object accepted for
That's what you call
processing.
controlled depressurization. Not really, but I like to think that it's controlled, right? So this guy float over here and we'll knock him down. You are worth some good money. Yep.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay, so let's see what else do we got here. Let's see what pieces we got left. Man, we got the depressurization done. I just didn't want to do it in that way.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Alright, so are you free as well? No. But since we depressurized, now we can free you. I have to go look at the damage that I just caused. I don't think it was too bad because most of the stuff appears to not have broken.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
That hole, we should be able to get most of these things out of here. Oh shit, you just knocked that way out of the park, didn't you?
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Wait.
Salvage
Didn't
deposit
it?
confirmed.
Not like that.
Applying credit.
What do you give? Like, do you give wires or what? Let's see. I ruined the one item, but that's fine.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Hey, Chromebook, how's it going?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This stuff goes to the barge. Holy crap, man. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, we had a fuse right there I could have grabbed. Well, you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's see. We might be able to... Oh, that'll come out in 2 parts. We're good.
Salvage deposit
You know,
registered.
I almost wish I
Account
can...
credited.
I'm tempted to just take the bottom piece off. So I'd rather mess with that than getting everything through this side hole. I mean, not that it's, you know, not working, just a little bit more than
Salvage deposited.
I was planning on
Applying
doing
credit
for
to
work.
account.
Yeah, it does work though, so.
Salvage
Let's-
secured. Applying credit.
Sounds about right.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage
Alright,
accepted.
we got 3 storage
Credits
bins
applied.
left, then we can work on the other items.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Let's see what time- Oh, this does come out in 2 pieces. Good, 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 good. Means you're small enough to throw down.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Sounds like y'all have a snacking problem.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage
So
deposit
let's get this
confirmed.
pipe out of here too.
Applying credit.
Maybe. There we go.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
This all goes to furnace. That's good. All right, let's actually get this back piece separated now. Could be 2 connectors. 1 connector. Alright, so that should release this. Now that's gotta go to the furnace. Get our angle here, and bye-bye. That to the barge. You got the processor. Send you away.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Processor. Get you going.
Processing valuable object. Credits
I
awarded.
need to figure out why it keeps saying I send the doors in the wrong one.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I still have more shit to send to the barge. There's not a good way to break that off, is there? Nope. I wish there was a good way to break these segments apart without using your cutter, but I guess that kind of is the reason you have the cutter, right?
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Alright, I suppose. I can just throw it right there, so it shouldn't be too big.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
These can't be worth that much, right? Should probably pay attention to see.
Salvage secured.
65,000 credits for a storage bin? Alright, well, I mean, that would add up quick. It's not like, you know, 3K for the lights that I waste.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
These things are worth more money than I expected, man. And there's so many of them that it adds up real quick. Explains why this ship is worth so much, because the
Salvage
interior
deposit
components are
confirmed.
worth a shit ton too.
Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Getting that ladder out's gonna be problematic. Let's see if we can send it up.
Salvage
Or
deposit
forget,
registered.
get that.
Account credited.
Okay. Oh, it's got the interior strip. Door panel there, or airlock panel. Those are 100,000 each. That must have
Salvage
been a
deposit
two-star.
secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
This section is clean. Hop out here just to make sure. We already got that top door here locked. Processor. No furnace.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay, so all that looks good. You furnace as well. Try to keep these areas clean as I go through here. Well,
Raw
there's part of the
material
debris
accepted.
from the violent depressurization. Good stuff. Oof. The hell are you doing, bud? Okay, so if I release this guy, should be 3 left. Now, if I release these 2 clamps, right? In theory, circuit. I should be able to push that entire thing away in theory. I'm doing this right. Except I do need to release all. Probably do need to release these because this does attach to the thing. Just as another test, I want to see. I'm not seeing any movement. Now with that, this should be 3. 11,000, 22,000. Okay, so this is 11,000 pounds of furnace. So, I wonder if a tether can pull 11,000 pounds. Let's find out. It does. Look at that. It's strained, but it can do it. Oh, it's all good, Chrome. Alright, so that entire thing is moving. Where's the furnace? Nothing left in it. Oop. Oh, it's just those lights. We don't care about those. Looks good. Alright. Now, does that mean that this guy's free? Yeah. So you do have to free those completely before you can do anything. Which is fine.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, now that you're getting close, I should be able to get you going in where I want you to go. That's a big piece of salvage. I think this is actually one of the biggest ones that I've actually messed with. One more that way, see if I can keep it going direction I want it to go. If I need to, I can cut it in half and then I can sling it around.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, we'll see where that ends up. Let's start continuing with this guy. This guy should... Oh, he's not free. Alright. Is that a connector? It is, huh? A small little tiny connector.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I mean, technically it's Sunday. I think for you it's going on Monday now, but... Because I think you're quite a few hours ahead of me. I did get it. Okay, cool. 2 connectors left. I need to start separating the outside again and get that outer shell off. Get this guy into the barge.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh, that big guy's not even...
Salvage secured.
Let's see what we can do.
Applying credit.
Just, we'll apply 3 tethers to get him pulled in there. We got plenty of tethers. I leave that one connected. No, it's not gonna matter because that one disconnects anyway.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Alright, so the front of the tin can is taken off. Okay, let's get that guy.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I've already... Oh, I can take that. I've already pretty much cleaned out that area, so that's not a problem.
Salvage
Should be able
deposit
to
confirmed. Applying credit.
just release that now.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Fuel levels are low, but that's fine. this airlock released. That released. How much is actually going to come apart? Seems new. Okay, so that took the entire cockpit off, which is fine, because that needs to just go over here anyway.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Alright, we only hit rank 6, so that's good. Get our rank 7 out of this, because we only blew up one small piece. Which makes me feel pretty good that we only had the one.
Credit applied.
I mean, we had to violently depressurize regardless, but it was just not the way I planned to do it. Still works out in our favor, though.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
We already been going for an hour, so that means that these larger ships take some frickin' time, man. Holy moly. To be honest, I don't know if it has an actual end or not. I don't know what happens as the story progresses. That's part of the reason I continued playing this today, is because I wanted to see, as we get further, as the story progresses, what actually happens, because I have no clue.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
And we'll pick it up when I get back from vacation, too. A couple, like a day or a week or so, just to kind of keep it going. If it doesn't have, like, an actual end to it, then we'll at least work off our debt and see what happens and go from there. I'm not sure, like, if you have to hit, like, a max rank or what. Get back here. Get back here.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I assume there's no, like, definitive end per se, but there's gonna be an end to the story. Because, I mean, there are a few story items so far, like, you know, the union thing that's going on. You got the crabby corporate guy that's here with us now.
Credits transferred.
This thing's gotta stop spinning. I still gotta salvage the stuff out of it.
Credits deposited.
Stop! This is gonna be problematic.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There's still a bunch of stuff in it. At least it stopped spinning. Alright, let's get this ladder out of the way. I'm also curious to see what happens when you finish repairing the little
Salvage
ship the guy
deposit
gave you.
secured. Credits awarded.
Because that's something new to me in this game too.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
I did not mean
Return to the
skip that
master
around
jack
like that. I meant
Purchase
to pick that up.
supplies.
Alright, where's the barge? Barge is down here.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright, let's get our fuel.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
We don't need anything else
Have a
still.
nice day.
I highly doubt there's multiple endings to this. I mean, it's a very cut and dry like base game, so it's not anything super special. Like the story was all added at the end of early access or for 1.0. I'm not sure when, but like compared to what it was, I mean, it's a lot more fine-tuned than it was when I originally played it. There's more to it. This is 4,700 pounds. It's a big ring. Where's there? Hopefully there. Yeah, bounce is good. Okay, good bounce.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, so we just got a couple computers to get out of here. No, I don't want wires. I want to take it down.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Try to get all these computer pieces out now so I don't have to worry about getting back in here. Just let it float out there for a second. As long as I'm careful with them, it shouldn't be an issue. Should be everything I need to get out of here. Yep. Okay. Let's get all these kicked down to the barge. We will be done.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
There should be one more personal terminal out here somewhere. I just don't know where it's at.
Salvage registered.
Oh, whatever.
Transferring credits.
It's just a screw floating in space. It's kind of interesting. Alright, so you gotta go to the furnace. Got it. Alright. I don't see... Here it is.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
That should be pretty much it for this ship. Alright. So let's see what our stats are. This is the in-game music. I left the in-game music on so that way we can hear when we lit something on fire or something and I wasn't paying attention to it. Alright, so we got almost 30 mil out of the ship. If I would have put a little bit more in, we could have actually hit 30 mil on this ship, but that's alright.
New certification
got
level
14.
awarded. License upgraded.
There's not enough information to make a decision on that. With that limited amount, I would say probably cut my tether to a spaceship. But depending on a sunken ship, how deep it is, and everything else, that would change my answer.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, are you all around? Seriously, what is with this guy? I honestly can't tell if he's a sociopath or just
incompetent.
He's like extremely intimidating.
Should we reach out for some support?
What kind of support you thinking?
Like, technical support?
No, Kai, the Union.
I get why you think you want that, kid, but you don't. Trust me.
You're talking about bringing the Union stuff here?
Let me handle it, folks. Please.
Weaver, no disrespect, but this is becoming bigger than just our crew. The Union might help us report this as an official complaint. Maybe mediate a discussion.
Wait. I'm gonna take care of y'all. Same as always have, okay? And just go on and get them 40 wings, alright?
Oh yeah, you could be
I'll take
you
care.
could survive that, but I'm just it would be more pleasant death in space than it would be drowning. Drowning is a much more violent death than slow asphyxiation from a spacesuit.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
That's all I'm thinking about there. Because as your oxygen levels get low enough and CO2 takes over, you'll just pass out and eventually die. Whereas drowning is not a painless death. Irradiated objects. Oh. Well, it's more the way you suffocate that's you'll pass out before it's super painful. I mean, you won't be gasping for air. You'll pass out before you're actually asphyxiated. Huh. Okay. Not sure how I feel about the radiation stuff, but we'll figure out. That's just another layer of crap I gotta worry about now.
Rise and shine, 52. Let's have a chat.
Hal, we agreed we wouldn't change anyone's workload without talking.
Did we? Oh, I think you might have suggested it at one point. But here's the thing. I'm looking at the reports, and this crew just still isn't quite hitting the targets.
What are the targets?
Well, they're higher than this. So, we need to bump everyone up a level again.
Wait, we just did that. We just raised them.
Look, this team is good. You need to give good salvage to a good team. And for you, 52, that means you'll be moving on to... let's see here.
Radiation.
That's right. Nothing major. You're getting lots of it out there in space already. Let's go, team.
Oh, God.
Cutter, radiation filters are no joke. Try your damnedest not to hit them hard, or they'll kick up a cloud of radiated particulate. Nasty stuff. Reacts badly to fire. I'll be here if you need me. Weaver out.
Oh, man. I really don't like that corporate guy.
Hey there, I'm Shipbreaker.
Oh, I didn't get a
I'm
filter.
here to help you get
I got
this ship
fuses
healthy
right
again.
now. Shit. I need to find a filter. Alright, so we should have enough to get through on that. Hey, Wee Dad, how's it going? Alright, let's check the other upgrades first. overheat. I don't care about that. Heat capacity wouldn't be a bad thing. I'll look at that one this time. Let's check our grapple. So we can't do that. We can increase the range. I think that's pretty much all I can do at this time. I can do 6 meters a second on that. Okay, we should in theory have enough. Why did my demo charges take damage? I haven't even used them yet. That's interesting. So we salvaged that guy. Oh, this is the new ship that we just got. Has thruster class 2 reactor, and EC. That's not so bad. It does not have a filter, though. Do any of these have a filter? This one has a filter. Okay, so I gotta find a filter on this guy. We're gonna do this one. It's a smaller ship that we've done before, but that's alright. So I gotta find the filter on this. So I wanna keep progressing on the other part that we're working on. It's interesting that my speed slowed down over time there. Let's take a scan here. So it is pressurized. That's our first step. Don't do that to me. There's our thing.
Airlock depressurizing.
I don't think this one's gonna have
Pressurizing.
a radiation filter or anything that I gotta worry about. Oh, there's... Oh, we got data drive. Data drives are good. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna hit this. Let's see how much this gets rid of.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay, so it did not get the compartments. Shit, okay. What are we gonna do for the compartment? It's just a class 1 reactor. Shoot, this is depressurized though, so I should be able to hit this guy. Separate that. Okay. So those are gonna violently depressurize for those compartments, because I don't know how to actually handle that, to be honest.
Airlock depressurizing.
Yeah, I haven't played No Man's Sky in a little bit. Since we completed Leviathan, I wasn't really too worried about it. Alright, so we are going to have to handle this depressurization. Easiest way is going to be... Well... Let's get this stuff out first. We do have the thrust ready.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay, so that gets that out of the way.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And if I remove this bottom plate, is it going to break every... Let's get these thrusters. And wait, no, the thrusters are connected to the inside. Shit. Okay. Well, let's... Well, if I blow up the front, let's see. Just thinking here. Attempting to think, I should say. Since I don't have a good way to depressurize the ship, bad things are going to happen.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I'm going to just... This is going to be bad.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So what I'm going to try to do is cut the front, I guess. So if I grab on here, I can't cut the front. Shit. Okay. So I am going to have to... Ooh, that's going to be bad. So what I'm gonna have to do is actually do that from the inside, which is gonna be really bad. I'm not excited about this.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay. How are we gonna do this? If I repressurize in here, I can get into here and take a look, I suppose. My pressurization console thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Why are you not on?
Airlock pressurizing.
Is it all connected to this? I can't hit it on this one either. Oh. Okay. Well, this is about to be interesting.
Airlock depressurizing.
Alright, I guess what I'm going to attempt to do is... That's a coolant tank. Okay, I need to get this stuff out of here first before I do anything. I don't know what's going to happen if I remove the bottom, so I'm going to clean up a little bit in here. Maybe. Alright, we don't need the airlock stuff anymore.
Salvage secured. Credits
Because we're about ready to blow this puppy open. Alright, let's see. Can I get these coolant tanks out of here? That was beautiful until that happened. How do I control? Come on. Go the way I want you to. There we go. There we go. We got you.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I need to figure out how to actually control this. I wish there was a way to rotate it while I was using it. Like it's nice that it's a tractor beam and everything, but it just doesn't really rotate. I like have to bounce it slightly to rotate it like that, and then I can pull it through.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Well, if you're still around, Chromebook, if you do disconnect, it was nice talking with you again. I'll see you after vacation.
Salvage deposit secured.
So
Credits awarded.
this is gonna be our test here. I don't want to grab that. I want to grab this. Oh, I'm so worried what's gonna happen. Okay, okay. Cool. That does not depressurize the sides. Good. I didn't think that was gonna work. That means I should be able to
Valuable object processed.
do that for these other two as well and get this stuff out of here. I was worried about it. But looks like we can do that, which is great news. Okay, now let's get this guy. He bumped into me, shit. Be back up here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
Okay,
credit.
so where the hell is this food processor thing at? Power junction box. It's a fuse. I don't care about fuses. There's supposed to be a food processor item in this, which I need a specific thing, which I already forgot what it's called. I don't care about wires. It's not a fuse that I need, it's a filter, I think. Which I don't see a filter. Oh.
Ooh, that part is perfect for the armadillo. Check out the
don't
diagnostic
say.
program in your hub to install it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I don't need a suit patch kit at the moment. I don't care what that is.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah, I think I got everything packed for my trip. Well, the important stuff. I've got a couple more clothes in the wash.
Salvage deposit accepted.
They're
Credits
drying right now.
transferred.
But other than that, I actually should probably go check on those soon. Oh no! I missed! Get back here. Whoa! We threw that son of a bitch fast, didn't we? That was about
Salvage
60,000
registered.
credits.
Transferring credits.
Okay, so we've got all the little guys out of there that are potentially going to cause the issue with the depressurization. Everything else that remains is minimal potential loss. With that being said,
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I guess I can.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Okay, well, we're depressurized. Nothing blew up. Speed run of what? I'm not much of a speedrunner. That's not my preferred gameplay style. I'm more focused on technical aspects.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Why aren't you releasing? Oh, no, get back here, get back here. There we go, okay. I'm a very much relaxed game player at this point in time. When I was younger, I liked playing first-person shooters and stuff, and being more competitive, but that, as I've gotten older, it's gotten more tedious and very annoying, actually, to me, to attempt doing speedruns and being more competitive. It's like I enjoy the mechanics of games and stuff. I still enjoy my first-person shooters. Don't get me wrong. I just don't play them like I used to.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Poster number 1. March. No.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I can't believe that depressurization didn't break anything. Oh, there's coolant up there. That's right, this did have coolant on it, didn't it?
Salvage deposit
I
secured.
wonder what that's all
Credits
connected
awarded.
to. Well, I'm glad I didn't cut into the front like I planned, because that's right where the coolant line is. Alright.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Let's go take a look at the front here before I... Is it just a coolant tank? Yeah, it's just a tank. Okay. Sweet. Alright, let's get this free. It's still connected somewhere. No, it's not. It just didn't move. There we go. Gotta reorient myself here so I know what I'm looking at. Ah! Demo charge? No, I don't want to use a demo charge. Alright.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh, shit.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Alright, so that frees up this side, so let's get this released. On the top, so we should be able to just... Crushing a
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I don't know, smooth my seal. Oh, I am rotating the ship. Holy shit. Okay. That's why I said crushing alert. I spun the ship upside down. Oh boy. Well, that's one way to do it.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Not a good way to do it, but that's one way to do it. I guess that's what happens when your grapple tool starts getting upgraded and you're a little loose with the pushing of panels.
Object cannot be processed. Please observe salvage destination.
Yeah, we've played Subnautica and Below Zero. Both are pretty good games. Alright, I released that side already. Is this side still on? This side's still on. Okay, let's get this side off. Bounced it off the ship again. Now the ship's moving. You would think you'd be able to anchor the ship to something.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, there's coolant tanks up there. Gotta be careful. Bright light. Did I should have already pulled that, right? Yeah, there's no panel on it. Okay, good. Get that out of here. Please, Bunsen, thank you. This down into the barge. Yay. Okay.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
If they had a multiplayer version of Subnautica, which granted you could do it via the add-on that's out, but I don't like that add-on causes some other issues. But if they had a multiplayer of Subnautica, then I'd be playing it again because I enjoy playing survival games and stuff like that with Ribbon. Our two playstyles go together pretty well for survival games.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, so we got the item that we needed. Oh, the front of the ship is released. Okay. I really wish there was a good way to release this, but that's fine. Let's see. I need to get you to go this way.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Alright. Well, now we just gotta get the stuff out of the front of the ship and we're pretty much done. Wrong button.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
I think that's pretty much everything I need to salvage out of this. Alright, so that little bit goes in the processor, but I have yet to find a good way to, like, you can't just cut around. Like, if you could custom cut a hole in this, that'd be fine. I guess I could do this, but... As long as I don't hit that thing, I'll be fine. Alright, so this... Why is that saying furnace? Did I hit the thingy that goes to the processor?
Material accepted.
Whatever. I tried. It usually says to go to the processor, but alright, now we just need to yeet this baby into the furnace. Now, I can actually hit that huge thing in, which is amazing. Alright, there she goes. You are gonna get sucked in, right? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Material deposited.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Alright, so she's finished. We're good. Okay, so we did get our item that we needed for the shippy ship, so that's good. If humans had powers like that, it would be the end of
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational
species.
message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Like, it's great in theory, but people aren't able to handle that kind of responsibility. The people in power right now would seek to control it, and it'd be a shit show.
Hi, it looks like you're trying to operate on your ship. Would you like help with that? Nice work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud. Successful transplant. Nice job.
Now I need a dampener. How do I get a dampener? So that would get 60 meters. That would give that 20 meters. Let's look at our grapple now. I don't really... Let's increase the range of this one. We have... We got all 3 wear and tears. We got 4 wear and tears on that. I don't use the scanner too much. Should be fine. Alright, let's see what... So we need a dampener? Is that what it was? We can get one from that ship. We can get one from this ship. So we have 2 choices for a dampener. We have a $14 million ship or an $18 million. We'll try this one. I mean, technology's fine. It's a matter of how you apply it, right? Like, there's no issue with technology itself. Technology is neither good nor evil. It's the applications of and how people maintain it. And that's where the issues come in. Utility. What does this get? Is that the dampener? Contains a piston. Okay, that's a piston. Yes, first things first. Let's those are grade 3 cuts, huh? I don't know if the demo charge is gonna break that in a really bad way. I guess we can. Is that how big the explosion radius is? Holy shnikes, man.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Great job, Cutter. Now, just make sure to clear the area before detonating that bad boy. Okay. Now, clear your charges in the right spot. Cut once, Cutter. Ready? Give that trigger a squeeze. And lift off.
Didn't
See,
seem to
Cutter?
break anything.
That's how it's done.
Okay, so I had to set the explosion plane. Okay, that's not so bad.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Communications arrays. What do those have? Circuits. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get back here.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay,
Salvage
so
secured.
we're gonna
Account credit applied.
strip the outside stuff real quick, and then we'll head inside and get that depressurized and all that good stuff.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright, so... So that just needs to be cut. Right, so high gain antenna.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh shit! I didn't expect that to happen. Well, it's depressurized now. We're gonna let it bump into the corner of the thing. That's one way to depressurize the ship. Hopefully I didn't break anything. It doesn't look like I did, so that's good.
Valuable object processed.
Oh no.
Credits deposited.
That is awfully close to the furnace over here, guys. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna start pulling that out of there. Maybe? I don't think it's moving. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh no. This is not a good situation to be in.
Airlock depressurizing.
We're right in on that furnace. That's not good. Okay, so here we are. What do we got? Is that a filter? It has a rad filter. Oh boy. I only broke a seat. So we did break some stuff. No biggie. It's all depressurized, so that's fine. Get that out of the way. Okay. That's all depressurized. Get this out of the way. Did we break the thruster? We did not. Sweet. Okay, well, it's released. Just not the way I was anticipating the release. what the hell is going on here? Bouncing around really bad. Let me out. Okay. Let's see if we can get this. Alright, it's gonna go down now.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Okay.
Credit transferred.
I really made this much harder than it should have been with what we did. Figure out where that processor is. I don't even know my orientation here. There we are. Okay. Yeah, it does go this way. We want to aim it just a little bit further this way. Yeah. Oh, shit. Get back here.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, where's the reactor?
Valuable
Oh, there's
object
not a
processed.
reactor on this one, is there? Because it's got the
Credits
solar arrays.
deposited.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let's start getting rid of all these batteries.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Before we end up, causing an issue.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
So I'm supposed to cut out the radiation filter without hitting it or shaking it or anything. But I already got the ship in a very precarious position. So... not exactly sure what I'm going to end up doing.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Get rid of all these. Oh, there is a reactor. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there is a reactor. All ships should have one.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, so what I need to do is start releasing panels. Now, cutting these out isn't going to do anything because of these things. When I disconnect these things, then they'll start releasing, right? Because these go to the furnace. For whatever reason, these little power things are what hold everything together, which is really weird.
Deposit accepted.
So you gotta go to a processor. So I'm going to kick you out this way. Attempt to aim you the right way here.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That. Get back here. I have to figure out at what point the ship is going to start dragging in, because at that point I need to try to get out of there. It's in a very precarious position. Can't believe the depressurization moved it that much.
Salvage secured. Applying
That's the
credit.
crazy part. Ah, no, 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 no. That should be fine. Okay, I should be able to pull the reactor out now. Oh, man.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Do I need anything? Not that I know of. Oh, shit.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
So we got the reactor taken care of. Is this thing light enough to drag out yet? Let me try 2 tethers. Oh, it's still not moving. Okay. I mean, I don't plan on bringing the phone into the water, but...
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
And it is technically waterproof up to like 1.5 meters or whatever, supposedly. Not that I want to test that. I mean, to be fair, if I'm that worried about it, all I need to do is put it in a plastic baggie.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
No, don't take the fuse. No, stupid thing, go away. Oh, there.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's interesting that you can't take wires off of these wire packs. Got tons of wires in them, but you can't take the wires out of them, apparently.
Material accepted.
Okay.
Credits transferred.
This released. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Material accepted. Credits assigned.
So we did get the item that we needed for the ship, so that's really the goal of this one at this point in time.
Raw
All these
material
little
deposited.
connectors don't get processed.
Transferring credits.
See, that does say furnace, doesn't it? Interesting. Could have swore on Friday it was saying take that to the processor, but so close to that furnace really worries me.
Detected. Salvage goal failed. Rewards voided.
Well, I think we may just call it quits on this ship, because, yeah, that just happened. That's okay. We just blew the shit out of that. Oh, no. Oh.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Yeah, we're just gonna end our shift on that one. Oh, whoops. Things just blew up. I still got 7 million out of it. I got the item that I wanted for my ship, so that's fine. We just really kind of screwed ourselves on that one. Oh, man.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Anything to look at? Oh, we got a ship dock.
Hey there, I'm Shippy.
Oh, I didn't get a
I'm here to help you
dampener,
get
did
this
I?
ship healthy again.
I blew everything up. Shit. Fuck. That pisses me off. Where's our equipment even at? 70 still. What? Oh, there it goes. Why is it lagging like that? That's weird. That's all fine. We really didn't get much, so we're just gonna start our next shift, and then I can't believe I blew all that shit up like that. That's ridiculous. Do we have a dampener? We got a dampener on this one. Try this one. So, what the hell caused that to blow up? Like I pulled the electrical out, right? The little battery. And that spark caused that? Like... Come on, now.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's all pressurized, so I don't want to mess with that. So that still doesn't want to release. What am I missing? There's a cut point back there. Okay. I can't see it from here, though. So, down here. There's a cut point at the back that I just can't seem to. We'll worry about that in a minute. Okay, so let's get these fragments. I'll figure out the other ones in a minute. Let's just check the outside of the ship. Oh, that's right. This has got 4 of those thrusters that we gotta do the thingamajig on. So the thrusters are not pressurized, so we're good there. Maybe we should go find the item first.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
So if I depressurize this, is it going to get everything?
Air pressure level decreasing.
Interesting.
Air pressure level increasing.
There is a depressurization thing here as well. That being said, I don't have a way to get out of here if I do that. I don't remember if I had one or not. Take one. So if I depressurize that, I won't be able to get out, probably, right? Okay, so that just takes me out. No deal. This is all pressurized. I don't like it. So if I depressurize down here,
Air pressure level decreasing.
is there glass here? No, okay. So why did that close then? It's just the way the doors work. Okay. So what I can do now, I don't want to mess with that, but I can take off one of these sides, right? Eventually. Safest side is going to be over here. How much I actually have to release to get this to release. Especially since there's thrusters out there, right? Okay, so I see that separating now. Can I get you to move enough to where I can get out? No, I want out. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we got out of the one spot being depressurized. With the way the doors work, I don't think we're going to be able to depressurize everything. Like, it's really annoying. Like, even though they have the things, I can't link them together to depressurize the entire interior space at one time. It's rather
Deposit
annoying.
accepted for processing.
Also on upside down. There we go. Now we're right side up again. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Salvage deposit accepted.
So I don't
Credits transferred.
know how I'm going to get all that to release yet. So
Salvage deposited.
I can get back
Applying
in,
credit to account.
but I don't know if I can get this all to depressurize.
Airlock depressurizing.
Right. Because we got the exterior depressurized,
Airlock pressurizing.
but we don't have this interior depressurized. Now, if I hit that, like, I'm never gonna get it. I wonder if I cut the door. See, I can't pull the door out. I can cut the door, probably. Because if I hit this, it's going to close that door, right?
Air pressure level decreasing.
Now, what I could also do is cut out here, right? Not letting me out. So let's cut this thing into triangles. The hell? Oh, there it is. Just the other side. Okay. So now we're back out of the ship. Now the cabin is depressurized. So I can release this guy finally. And that just leaves the interior cabin,
Material
which is no
deposited.
big deal.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Now, if I do this properly, I could get 100% for the first time. I highly doubt I will. I wonder if we should even try for 100%. That requires pulling every light out and everything. Maybe we should try for like the highest percentage run we can do, just to see how well we know this. If I don't screw up, that is. I've been known to blow ships up
Registered. Transferring
just a
credit.
couple times. Because we already got our
Salvage
item that
secured.
I wanted.
Applying
We
credit.
got two of them actually.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, so what else do we got here? Are those lights even really worth a whole lot? if we're going for an attempt at a high completion percentage, we need to make sure that we pull it all right. In the ass. It is what it is. I would like to get a high percenter at some point, but I'm just not very good at pulling everything out. Somehow I'll have to figure out how to get the doors to separate.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
That also means we would probably have to have all the doors closed, too, huh? So that way I can pull the doors out for the processor. To get 100% would be a lot.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, so that gets us access to everything internal. So everything is depressurized. We don't have to worry about that anymore.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, so... Alright, I guess we can do the thrusters next.
Credits deposited.
Or should I go through and get some of this other stuff? Maybe. Because I did release this, right? Yeah, it's released. Just a matter of getting it around the thrusters. Thrusters are connected at some point.
Processing valuable object.
Oh, they're connected to the
Credits
top.
awarded.
Okay. No, you know what? The thruster part shouldn't be too bad. Now that I've thought about how to do this from the last time we blew these up.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Thought that was depressurizing for a second there. It was just popping off. Ooh. Don't do that to me, game. Let's get this nozzle down there. Okay.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright, we're gonna... We'll get both the nozzles popped off here, and then we'll start the little mini game.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay, and we learned our lesson last time
Salvage
on
deposit
how to
secured.
handle the
Credits
items.
awarded.
So, alright, let's do this.
Thruster dangerously unstable. Proceed with caution.
Ow!
Note that prolonged exposure to high temperatures can lead to employee
got that one released, so that's good. Did light me on fire, though, even though I thought I was in a relatively good position.
Salvage deposited.
Alright.
Applying
One
credit
more
to
to go
account.
on this side, so let's do that. And there's separation. Sweet. Okay, so. Now we need to pull this guy off. I think it's that one free. Now we've learned our lesson with this, right? So what I'm gonna do... Oh, this one actually I should be able to do. Beautiful.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, I destroyed a light.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Alright, so from this angle, we can actually get to quite a bit. Okay, so that should get rid of that. Now, once again, we've got a good angle here. So as long as I don't touch the fuel tanks. Beautiful.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, now I gotta get these to release from Shippy Ship.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I don't know if the bottom one is connected or not, or if it's just the top one. No, the bottom one's connected. The bottom one only has one connector. Alright. Alright, if those pull properly, it should rotate and everything. It shouldn't break the tether, hopefully. I should get those taken care of, and that's quite a bit of salvage. Alright, now we gotta do the same thing over here.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I destroyed a coolant canister for 3,400 credits.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I don't know where the coolant canister came from, but it must have been part of one of the interiors of these thrusters. Alright, let's get these two bad boys released.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright, I really don't like this space game, or this mini game with the
Thruster fuel
thrusters.
system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution.
One down. One more to go. I'm just looking for any coolant things. I don't see a coolant thing on this one. Alright. Where did I yeet the thing to? Oh jeez. I yeeted that pretty far, didn't I?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay, so
Thruster fuel system breach. Interior unstable.
alright. In the center we go with the fire. Don't you do that to me? I don't know why I got such a weird crushing. Oh, it's. Why did that start rotating like that? What the hell? Alright, let's go over here and get this pushed back. Oh, this has my injectors on it.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
YouTube's always a little bit farther behind than the other platforms.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, let's get the other ones. I put it on the lowest latency that I can, and it still seems to delay behind Twitch, Trovo, and Facebook, which is really weird. Alright, now this guy needs to go back to the processor.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
The ship just kind of rotated. That's not too bad. Not ideal, but we can still make it work.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Some thruster fuel, but we have thruster fuel inside the ship if everything goes right. Oh shit, I touched that to that. Whoops. Well, you know, whatever. We'll see what happens. Oh, these guys are still out here too. Son of a... What the hell happened? That's crazy, bro. Twitch username's the same as everything else. It's just Azruda.
Salvage registered.
Oh, there's the
Transferring
coolant
credits.
thing. There is a coolant thing here. If I just pick it... Ah, when you pick it up, it just gives you the money. Okay. So none of these are processing now. Alright, let's see. These guys in there. Get in there.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, so that one's in. That one should go in. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get that one in there. Guess what I can do is connect him there. Connect him there.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Connect them like that. That should, in theory, work. Alright, let's figure the rest of this shit out that we got going on. Oh,
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
yeah, we're going.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Guess I can pick up a health pack to be safe too.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Okay, so now. Got here. Let's go. That's there.
Caution. No tethers. Please refill supplies.
I didn't realize I was out of tethers.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Why are you bouncing like that, bro? Go into the thing.
Valuable
There we
object
go.
accepted for processing. Object
should
processed.
be released.
Transferring credits.
I don't think I'm ever going to get 100% on any of these because I get too impatient near the end. I mean, I'm not even at the end yet. I already want to just get through it. Okay, so that releases the back, right? Did pull that guy, so we should be good. Pop this off.
Processing valuable deposit.
Now, you haven't said anything offensive. I just don't have much of a response to a couple of the things.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That was at the top of the ship, right? So we accidentally rotated it all the way around. Okay, so the reactor is actually
Salvage
facing down.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's get this side of the ship off.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Really get a good angle on the panel. That did not launch the way I anticipated, but it worked.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It's interesting how these ships, like all that side armor comes off, and it's really just like a little tube in there. Yeah, I've actually played most of them on stream.
Credits awarded.
Well, a couple of them, I should say. Not most of them. I haven't played Origins on stream. I do have that one, but I have never played it on stream. I need to figure out what I'm going to do here. We do have that fuel. I don't see a purge valve for it. We have the reactor over here. If we're going to get that reactor, the reactor's going to go this way. Gotta hit all four of these to get through these. Oh, you son of a... Whoa!
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Alright, well, she's rotating.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits
Good news
awarded.
is I can still get the reactor out pretty easily. Oh, oh, oh.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
There we go. Oh. Oh. I almost got sucked into the processor. Out of all of them so far, it would be Odyssey, because I love Greek mythology.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Valhalla was alright, but it was too much of a grind and too many collectibles. Like, they didn't stay true to the Assassin's Creed formula, because they just made it a freaking grind fest slash collect fest, which is really stupid. I mean, I liked the idea of Valhalla, the gameplay was good, but I mean, just so many damn collectibles, it just made me sick to my stomach.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Like, I don't like when devs what I consider artificially
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
increase play times through means like that. Like, I'm okay with there being, you know, collectibles to collect, but when you start making hundreds of collectibles where you had to spend half your game time of 100 hours just collecting collectibles, like, no thank you. That's not fun for me.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay. Making good progress now.
Salvage secured.
Got most of the high dollar
Credit
items
applied.
out of it. Now it's just a matter of getting these smaller things out of here. So these two gotta go to the processor as well. I keep forgetting to wait for the snap. You don't hear that noise, it didn't actually break the thing. Ah, get back.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Syndicate was a good one too, I thought. The story wasn't as good, but I really enjoyed the gameplay.
Salvage
Pop off the
deposit
ceiling in
accepted.
here, too.
Credits transferred.
Yeah, then we can pull out all this stuff. Oh, I went and bought. I could have just grabbed it from those. Alright. You, sir, have to go to the processor. Which is right there. And let's get all these items out of here.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. All salvage goals complete. All rewards allocated.
so with this thing being like it is there a safe way to get this out of here, or do I just pull it? If I just pull it, I feel like something bad's gonna happen. There's not a purge valve, so I guess I just do have to pull it and hope for the best.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I guess we'll just hit it and see what happens. Something bad happens, something bad happens. Oh, okay, good.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I mean, I like some of the direction they went with the Assassin's Creed. When they don't force you to stealth anymore, that for me is a preferred playstyle. I don't agree with how heavy it's going into RPG and collectibles, but other than that, it's fine. Got a lot of stuff to throw into. And those little junction boxes take quite a bit to burn. I'll be doing this because I know that these go to the processor. The rest of it will go to the furnace.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Unity was a debacle when it first came out with all their bugs and stuff that they had. It's probably not so bad anymore, but when it first came out, that was a nightmare. They really missed the mark with that one on release.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Really see anything other than lights, so we should be good to just push this into the furnace, I suppose. See what happens. We're gonna burn a couple of things, but that's all right. Furnace is right there. Oh, can't push that into the furnace; it's too big. All right. Can I tether it into the furnace, or can I just cut this off? Do I want to cut that off? Not really. Let's see if I can tether this bad boy. It does move with the tether, so while that's moving slowly that way, we'll pull off a couple of the lights, I suppose, because we have nothing better to do. What the hell is it?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ah! I threw the light into the furnace. No! I can't hit it. I guess I can grab this while we're slowly moving it that way too.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
question is that or is that small enough to actually fit in there? Is what I was gonna say, and I didn't sound right in my head when I was gonna say it, but it was correct.
Raw material deposited.
Yeah, so the doors, I don't know how to pull those off. Yeah, we got that entire thing going in there, so should be able to head back and I wonder why we're missing so much there. Like it should be all taken care of. There shouldn't be anything left out. I wonder what I'm missing. I don't know what I'm missing. We've salvaged 96% of it. Let's take a look at the back here. Is there something I'm missing? We got a power cell that's just sitting there chilling.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh shit, we got a thruster back here. Oops. There we go.
Salvage deposit
I completely
confirmed.
missed that thruster.
Applying credit.
Alright, Chrome, have a good sleep, and I'll talk to you when I'm back from vacation. Because I'm only going to go for another hour or two. I don't need anything. We're good. Head back in. 99.3%. Pretty good.
New certification level.
Got another phone call.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one.
52? It's Hal. Let's talk. You know, in a lot of ways, you and I are the same. Came from Earth, hard worker, doing the real grunt work. You could be wearing my uniform someday, making decisions. That's a precious opportunity, you know. And it's hard. Harder than shipbreaking, to be honest. You know, in this position, you gotta make the tough calls. Big picture stuff. You're gonna hurt people. You're gonna make them angry, sad, scared, even cry. But you gotta do it. It's the job. One bad move, and boom! Right back down to where you came from. But yeah, I like you. You're not a troublemaker. Troublemakers spoil everything, if you let them. Keep doing what you're doing. And don't let them spoil you, 52. Stay on the straight and narrow. And I'll be sure to mention you in my final report. See you around, chum.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
I don't like that guy at all. Got a heavy cargo ship. Oh, we're getting there, slowly but surely.
Hi, don't worry. Got your shippy fee to fix your ship right up.
Way Waste disposal unit. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Alright, so that spent most of my points. That stuff at the end gets expensive. Not that that's a bad thing, just takes quite a bit to get that stuff unlocked. Alright, so we're done with that one. We need a distributor. This one has a distributor. Okay, so we only have one that has a distributor. Let's go through these ships real quick just to make sure. And it's only this one. And it's worth up to 33 mil. Okay, this one's gonna take a while, but that's alright. Yeah, I mean, we made good progress on salvaging. I still really enjoy it. Granted, we had a catastrophic failure of a salvage earlier, but we're doing good. We're causing a little chaos here and there. We'll see how we do on this one. Oh, okay, so there's only 2 spots that are pressurized. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Let's get this out of here first.
Salvage is secured.
So
Applying
let's fly
credit.
in here and see what we got. Oh, this is like a passenger transport. Interesting. Okay, so cargo is pressurized, except for the fact that, let's see, we don't have a pressurization tool in here, do we? I don't see one at least. Got a med kit. Okay, so if I leave that for close to last, I guess. Oh, the pressurization tool in here is broke. Great. Got a fuse. It's a filter. We'll take that anyway. What is that? Filter. So we've got 2 units we can't get into. I saved those for closer to last. Shouldn't be an issue. Got free reign on a lot of the ship's systems, which is good. Let's release. Ooh, we got lots of thrusters. Okay. Let's release all these bad boys. Got some fuel canisters that we're gonna have to release and get out of here. Alright, so the thrusters are released. Oh, got another little stuffed animal here. Can't get to it. So that's the reactor. Big deal. So we want to start breaking out some of this area, so that way we can get this stuff squared away. I can get all that to release. Just thinking. So this is the ass end of the ship, right? So let's get pieces of this to release. Oh, those connectors come separate. Okay. I was not expecting that. It's not released, so let's see. I don't want to break any of that connecting yet. Just want to try to get a panel to release off of this son of a gun. Don't see anything bad happening if I do this. And this should get me back outside.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Not sure how much more I had to release to get this butt to release. Let's get these off here before anything too crazy happens.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
So, I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna play when I come back on the 15th. I'll think about it while we're gone. I know that we've got the Rise expansion coming out June 30th. I'm not sure what all comes out while I'm on vacation. So we got those guys released. Now, all of this stuff is going to be a problem. Because none of this is releasing right now. I don't want to break a whole lot more. I'm just trying to figure out what pieces I can actually get to release. Hey, there goes a square. Wonderful. Something released. Oh shit.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So we finally got a square to release. Okay, so something's rotating there. Alright, so that goes processor. That's supposed to go to the furnace. That entire panel right there. So oh, Housify. What's going on? Get it? Oh, it didn't cut it off. Yeah. Okay.
object. Applying credits to account.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of these panels. Maybe something's rotating on the inside. Or is that just the way that the ship's designed? Oh, that's the way the ship's designed. Okay. Alright, let's take another look at here. What else can I release? Okay, so there's the start of this guy as well. Okay, that's my thruster. That's okay. We don't care about my thruster being damaged. Let's go to the butt of the ship and get those things to release.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Okay, get myself right side up here so I know barges. Okay. You should be able to just slide basically directly out, right?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
So that entire panel came out. I can't push something that big. I wonder if I have to cut these supporting braces. I can't cut the supporting braces. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Let's get our fuel canisters off of the spots before I do anything too bad here. In theory, this thing should move as one huge ass piece, though. I just don't know how we're gonna get that to move. I guess I can go mess with the other part of the ship, right? So we got plenty of space to mess around with all this.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Let's figure out how to open up the cockpit here. It is behind a pressurized space. I don't like that. Okay. We got a collectible. Well, not collectible, but you know what I mean. Alright, I can forcefully depressurize that if I have to. Which it looks like I might have to. Oh, that's an air filter. Like, is that it's not a radiation filter though, it's just an air filter. So that's the reactor. This is the ECU. Okay. How are we gonna do all of this? I already grabbed that one. Thermal spreader. I gotta get the outsides of the ship to release. Alright, I don't want to do anything with fuel lines. I'm just coming through releasing braces. Not here to do anything with fuel. With those. Okay, so we got some coolant tanks up here. Now, in theory, I could use the demo charges to free up some of the spots. Just trying to break down this a little bit to where I can actually get access to what I need. There's just so much armor on this, which, you know, I guess, you know, is expected for an actual spaceship. I'd expect them to have halfway decent armor at least. Alright, that actually freed up some of this, which is good. How big are these sections, though? That's the question. Is that one? Oh. This one's moving, though, so we'll get this one out. Barges, the other side. Yep, there it is. Alright, so this coolant tank can come out.
Salvage registered. Transferring
Just keep
credit.
pushing this out this way. Once it gets clear enough, we'll be able to push it around whichever way we want. I don't want to hit the ship, though, because I will push the ship if I do. Oh, see, that one is starting to rotate now. I tapped it. That one is moving a little bit, so... Okay.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
So how heavy is this bad boy then? It's 9,000 kilograms. There's no other breakpoints there, right?
Salvage
Check
deposit
over for any
registered.
extra breakpoints
Account
that I may have
credited.
missed. Yeah, I didn't miss any breakpoints. Can't cut the beam, so I could just do a cutter or a demo charge, right? This has to go to the furnace though, but it doesn't cut out. Most of it goes to the. Well, it's only the glass that goes to the furnace, isn't it? Yeah, just that little glass goes to the furnace. Yep. Well, we should be able to pull this with a tether, possibly. Yep. Alright. Sweet. It's a big hunk of armor, man.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, so let's get what we can out of the cockpit here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
This handle goes to the barge. That's weird. Those can't be worth anything. Okay.
Salvage deposited.
You know, the funny part is I just
Applying
pulled the
credit to
airlock
account.
off. I need to depressurize that room.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, here we go.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Oh. I think I already got that one. I don't have this one. Or this one. Now, what was this on the outside that? Oh, there are electronic components over here. It said to go to the furnace with that, man. So this guy is free. So let's go ahead and get him in there. That's 10,000 kilograms. Oh, he's pushing the other armor. Boy. I mean, those ones aren't nearly as heavy, right? It's only 3,000 kilograms. But it is lifting this out of the area, though. Waste disposal. I need that, don't I? Distributor. I don't think I got my distributor yet. I don't know how much this is worth, though.
Salvage destroyed.
Ooh,
Please revisit your
175,000.
training.
Alright, I got one. That's all I'm gonna risk
Processing
on.
valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
It's a fume chute. So is that like the shitter? Is that what's below there? Yeah, I did just lose 175,000 due to that, but if that's released. Let's get this out of the way here. Oh! Smash myself.
Entering rest mode.
Oh shit! I wasn't prepared for that.
Available shortly in the links assessment portal.
Something smashed me. I'm not sure what happened. I was crushed. I don't know what I was crushed by, but I was crushed by something.
No, Cutter, I'll say one thing. You certainly ain't afraid of dying. You might want to try and keep your spares to a minimum if you want to pull yourself out of debt.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, that just happened. Not sure where that disposal thing went. Huh. Alright, let's see if we can get this one out of here. Still not moving because of the damn pipe. This one's moving. So the pipe goes to the processor, but the waste disposal, wait, it goes to the processor as well? Doesn't make sense.
Processing valuable deposit.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Credits transferred.
Ooh, I depressurized the other thing because I cut that too. Well, that's one way to do it. I broke
Deposit
something in there,
accepted. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
though. Oh. I guess that works. That depressurized everything, so no more worrying about that.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
It's thruster fuel. We'll grab that. Or is it? Oh, it's broken. Oh, damn. Okay, there was one thruster fuel that wasn't broke, right? I thought there was. Apparently not. We might have already grabbed it. Was it down here? That one's broke. That one's broke. Yeah, we already grabbed the only one that was open, didn't we? Well, shit. Okay. No biggie. So we squished ourselves. We still don't have a clear path for the reactor yet, do we? And the reactor's in that room. We can cut into that eventually. Okay, so this is releasing. Not moving very easy, but how big is the piece that it's moving? Oh, it's the entire ass end. Okay. That explains a lot. Alright, let's get this to the barge, because that's a fuel canister. If that goes boom, bad things happen.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I still can't believe I rushed myself like that. I mean, I can, but I just can't believe that I did it like that. Like, I just willingly got into the pinch point and was just like, yep. So at least I got all the armor shut off fine.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
There's nothing else that's really in there, so I just gotta see. It's 9,500 kilograms. I can't push that. Okay. Now, with that being said, it is really close to that damn furnace, so let's try pulling it this way. Try pulling it away from that damn furnace and pull it into there. Ship's taking a little bit more work than I thought it was going to. Should have known that, considering it's a 9-star. But we did get our distributor that we needed. And that waste disposal thing. I don't know if it's going to pull in that way well or not, but find out. Okay. Hopefully it'll rotate enough in a way that it'll go in there. It's a big piece of salvage we're trying to chuck in there. Not the heaviest one, but it definitely is like the largest size-wise, it feels like. Woo! Bump myself.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I've really got to start aiming a little bit better, don't I? That's almost twice we've pinched ourselves.
Object
This
processed.
guy goes to the
Transferring
furnace.
credits.
This guy goes to the processor.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Does this entire thing go to the furnace? Yeah, okay.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Oh, you bastard. Get back in there.
Valuable object
Okay, so now we
accepted
got that
for
same
processing.
whole thing that I gotta do. I gotta cut this off. That. This part's the furnace. The other part's the ah! Ah! Whoa!
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Whee! So those beams were causing me a couple of issues because I'm not used to those beams being on these ships. Did we cut all of these open? We did not. Okay. Should also be able to get these airlocks out. Alright. Make sure that I got that. I did. Alright, you go to the processor then. Bye-bye.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
See anything bad on that one, so bye-bye. Actually, was any of that... Yep, one was for the furnace. I just thought about that when I kicked that out. Well, shit. Those furnace panels are gonna get me every time.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
You have to go 4, which is good. Alright, so that's all processors, so that can go.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
This whole thing is processor. Ooh, ooh.
Biotelemetry readings flatlining. Please power cycle your
That's
sensor
stupid.
array.
That's on this one. That stupid thing. It's just a little too hard. I should have just used a tether to pull that out of there. But you know, whatever. Oh, it rolled the entire damn ship again? Damn it! That is so annoying. Where'd the thing go? It disappeared. There it is.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
It was much longer than I anticipated as well.
Welcome to Vendatron
Oh,
9000.
man.
Have a nice day.
Can't believe I killed myself twice now. All because I didn't want to break that into multiple pieces. So that's on me, but still. Oh, shit. Okay.
object. Applying
What
credits
do we
to
got
account.
on this? Alright, so those two go to the furnace. Like, this is all sorts of messed up now. As soon as that roll happens, man, it's or as soon as you get crushed, it like starts rolling. Well, actually no, the crush itself isn't what really should, but okay, that's separated, so I should be able to hit this in. Take this out.
Material deposited.
All
Valuable
processor.
object accepted for processing.
Try to get all these out of the way. That just leaves the big box area. I don't know how I'm gonna pull that one. Figure that out in a minute. Alright, so I have to hit U towards the processor. Are you gonna bounce in? Yep. Okay, cool.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
So annoyingly, it doesn't pull it, it just like pushes it around. Collide with that. Oh, really? Really? Come on. Go back. Go. That one's taken care of. I have now rotated that way the hell around.
Deposit accepted for processing. Raw material accepted.
Okay, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. That I guess I can just pull over that way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
None of that goes to furnace, so we're good there. Take a look at what's left here. Alright, so we can cut out this air filter. guess I gotta cut on the inside of this. There she goes.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That being out of the way,
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I'll start getting some of these things.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That's a new one. I'm grabbing that. Okay, so all that got processed.
Salvage
Good
registered.
there.
Transferring credits.
No, don't grab the item. No. Push the damn thing. Thank you.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That's a lot of fucking seats we're gonna have to pull out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Really should have my bearings before I start eating stuff around like that.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
How much are those seats worth? 80,000 apiece.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
That probably, yeah, that'll float in.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Not very
Salvage
efficient at
deposit confirmed.
doing this. I guess I
Applying
could cut
credit.
out more holes, right? But I don't really like doing that. Come on, get the hell out of there.
Salvage
Is
deposited.
that another filter?
Applying credit to account.
It is.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Get myself reoriented with the.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
So this is like a passenger compartment. It's just absolutely huge with all this interior stuff. Okay. So I need to clear a way to you. Okay, so that's good. Now, I think that this is all for that, so I should be able to cut this out. Okay, get this all to the processors. Get the pipes out of the way. I need to get ready to get the coolant out of the way and drop that damn reactor out because we need to salvage that before anything too crazy happens here. Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So, that being said, can I rotate this? No, it's too heavy. It's 40,000 pounds. Okay. Let's. That should give me easy access to the ECU.
Material deposited.
And we can figure
Account
that out.
credit applied.
It's burning down. Alright, here we go. Fuck it up, we've already died twice.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
Not coming out. Get the fuck out of there. Damn it. since I got so tangled up in it, it took frickin' forever to eat up some of my frickin'
Object not accepted for processing.
scrap. Okay. I got the credits for it, but why is this like so broken? That's weird. Whatever. Okay, so now the ECU. Thermal. Spreader. Where's my ECU at? It was on the side. Is it on the other side? Yeah.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oof. So much. I guess we're gonna end up scrapping it. Yep. So it scraps the pipe that you cut, but I don't really care about that.
Deposit not accepted.
Alright, so we got the major stuff there, so we're good.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits
What
awarded.
else do we got in here? Couple of items.
Material accepted. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
And since we're right here, we might as well just get the lights that we can as well. They're only worth what, 3,600 credits a piece, but it's still money off the debt. Especially after we had 2 extra deaths this time around. So I'm such a pro salvager.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, that's a scene. It's like, what the hell is that?
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Let's see. This room is clear. Right? Yep. At the outside, make sure we got that was an airlock, so we're good. This one. We're almost to 8,
Salvage
so we're getting
deposited.
there.
Applying credit to account.
How do you target that door? I saw the door for a second, right? I guess you could cut that out, maybe, but... Alright, I need to get those as well. For that, I'm going to cut this out. There we go.
Material accepted. Credits assigned. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So apparently I destroyed something somehow. It must be like the top of the canister or whatever for the reactor that we destroyed. Which is no big deal.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Alright, we're about to hit 8. I know we got a lot of salvage left on this thing. I would like to hit all 9 just so we can get it. Because that's where we get our repair kit. We already got our distributor. We're at 27 million. We destroyed 300. We still have 6 million on the ship.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Alright, let's take another gander here to make sure what all I'm missing. No big deal. We got a med kit we don't need. Let's just take a look in here. This is the airlock. Apparently we've already pulled everything out of there. Oh, got a fuse on it. Oh shit. I wasn't close enough to grab it and now it's gone. Alright, we still got some seats in here and stuff. Alright, let's cut a hole in here. Ah, too far, too far. That's the way I want it to go.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
I actually need to build this way with it. There it is. Okay. What is that? That is
Deposit accepted.
Okay. Alright, so we've got a hole here to grab these guys.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
The only thing is I need to get these guys.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Stuff to grab as well. Yeah. Okay, so what I can do is get these guys.
Raw material deposited.
Just need to get those computers out of here.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured.
Nice and easy.
Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Got everything that's important in here. Oh, personal terminal. I don't really consider lights important, but
Salvage deposit accepted.
okay.
Credits transferred.
So that's all that crap. We already had everything in there. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't really have much else in the ship, so I think if we just get this guy into the furnace now, we should be able to get to our 9 and good. That being said, though, This thing is 34,000 pounds, so now I'm gonna have to do some strategic cutting, I guess. Still 34,000 pounds. So I'm gonna have to figure out. Hey Ribbon, how's it going?
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
I guess we're just gonna have to burn those things because I'm. That controlled in a really weird way. I guess what I can do is I can just burn all these. And it gets rid of some of the money, but that's fine.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Yeah, but I mean, at least, you know, all things considered, you know, you're doing fine. You're not like hospitalized or any of that good stuff.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I don't know what part it's touching. Well, it is that, isn't it? Let's just cut that off then and see what happens. Still touching something. It's still 30,000 freaking pounds of stuff. See, this is where I don't know how to use the cutter really well. It looks like maybe I can cut this. There's no way it's not released. Like, I've cut that every fucking which way, and it is not even touching anything anymore. That piece is not releasing. What the fuck? Oh, this table's connecting it. Jeez. Go to the furnace. That's annoying. Oh, I got all these extra pieces because I was just cutting it every which way just to get to the damn thing to release. Like, I wish it would show the touch points, like, that would be nice, but it doesn't.
Material deposited.
Okay. Good. I mean, it's a vacation. It's I'll be fine once I get there, but until I get there, it's kind of like it's more of a burden. Because I've got most of my packing done, like I said. I've got my last load of laundry's in the dryer. It's probably done. I just haven't went and checked on it because I've been streaming. But I mean, until I'm actually there, it's more of a burden in my head. Once I'm there, you know, because the traveling is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Like that's a huge, like, anytime I'm flying, it always increases my angst and stuff like that. So, because so many things can go wrong, and I don't know how many news stories I've seen where people had canceled flights, you know, and they work on it to try to get a flight out for like 7-8 hours, and they can't get it all sorted out, and just so many things can go wrong. Let's just say that. So, while yes, I'm excited, I'm still at the point that I'm still overthinking quite a bit. Alright, let's see. We should be able to... It's just kind of annoying that I had to do 2 cuts to get that to cut. See if we can get like this section off. Alright, in theory it looks like that's floating, so yep. Sweet. That worked.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright. Well,
Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned.
only completed the goal, so that's good. Alright, let's try cutting off the back of this. See what happens. I think I'm starting to understand the cutting a little bit better now that we're being forced to do it. Now, this back section should be released. Should be. Is it too heavy? Still 26,000 pounds. It's not released. Why not? I've cut a hole. Oh, this beam didn't get cut. There we go. 7,000 pounds. Alright, so, since you're... Oh. 100,000 credits. Alright, so, let's...
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
How much is that light worth? Oh, that light process, it doesn't give you any money. Okay. So those little lights don't do anything. The bigger lights do. I mean, the other thing I will say is like all the stuff, like it's really mostly just like logistical crap that you got to take care of. You know, like paperwork, make sure everything's in order, passport,
Credits assigned.
your immunization record, just a bunch of like that crap. You got to make sure it's all in order before you go, and God forbid you forget something.
Salvage deposit
This is down to
confirmed.
18,000
Applying
pounds.
credit.
If I cut this section off, I should be able to do this in 2 pieces.
accepted.
This is down to 13,000. There's a couple of lights in there, but I don't care about that. Let's just get our tether going. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like stress. It's just annoyed, really. Like, I'm not really stressed. I don't really stress about anything. At least I try not to. But, you know, there's a big long line of checklist of things you got to go through, and it can be overwhelming. Alright, so the remaining is like 1 million. If we can get that to process, then that should be it. Let's see if we can get that to pull it in. Once it gets over there, we're fine. I can't believe we actually did all that. That was quite a bit. The big boy ship. Biggest, well, the most money for the ship that we've done yet. A lot of shit in that one. That was like 30-something million for that ship. We're down to 1 tether. Let's go on here. Alright, should start processing with that. Start heading back. Get ready to end our day here. Let's see, we've been going for 4 hours. It's 9:47. We'll take a look at what ships we've got, and maybe we'll do one more ship. Come on, you've crossed the threshold. Go in. That is a big-ass piece that we're trying to oh, there it goes. Started moving a lot quicker. It is in the gravity pull. You can do it, ship.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Ooh, I decided to bring my 3DS with me too, just in case. Oh, there was a soft crate in there. Oh well, whatever. O2 canister. Almost. Alright. Looks like there's a couple things I didn't process, but
Material deposited.
I personally don't really care. Oops.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Thruster
Thank
full,
you for
everything
your
else is
purchase.
full.
Have a nice day.
Alright. Good enough for me. 33 million out of that ship. Very nice. But we did die twice.
New certification.
We hit our next level. Let's see what we can do for our ship here. Come on. A little bit to load.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Ghost ships. Okay. Gecko Stargazer. Interesting.
Cutter, I want to check in with you about Hal. Listen, back round where I grew up, you cross paths with all kinds of critters. Possums, coyotes, bears. And once in a while, you find yourself nose to nose with a bobcat. Bobcat's an unpredictable creature. A scared one, just as likely to fight tooth and nail as it is to scamper away. Now, Hal is terrified of not measuring up to the rest of us, failing, losing his status, and he's fixing for a fight, driven by that fear inside him. Thing is, Bobcat's just another animal. Hal, He's only human. You understand his fear. You can reason with him. So, I'm working on taming our local wildcat. Now you stay strong. We'll be through this soon enough. See you out there, Cutter.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Shippy. Need help with the
Got everything
555
for this one.
bypass? Let me know. My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
Okay, so we need another rod. I don't even know what we get for finishing this, but this is kind of a nice little side thing. Hopefully, I want to get below $1 billion in debt before I call it for tonight too. Now, I only have to work tomorrow, and then I have to drive down to Detroit, so shouldn't be too bad. So we got 300 tokens. We're starting to use the cutter more for the larger ships, so I may do some more there in a second. Let's see. That's all good. Tethered lifetime can probably go up. Let's check our thrusters. We'll actually get more fuel capacity too. Braking rate, sure. All good. Okay. Let's see. This is the cutter. I haven't overheated it any time recently, but. It's all good. I mean, I'll still be able to hop on Discord and stuff. You know, I'm still available, but I just obviously won't be here. And I completely forgot to hop on Verizon and get extra water for my horse to last next week. Oh well, I'll just get a new horse when I get back. I've got enough blood in my castle, but... Alright, let's see. We need a rod. So there's a rod on this one. This ship is worth 33 million. Do we want to do a large ship like that? Has a class 2 reactor, has class 2 thrusters, ECU, all that sorts of good stuff. We had one like that we screwed up and it blew up. Well, I want it to be at least 16 million. Heavy cargo. You know what? Let's do that one. We will do that one. Do 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 do. Okay, so everything is pressurized. So let's go figure that out.
Airlock depressurizing.
I mean, I'm getting better at a lot of this stuff, but we did crush ourselves. Not purposely, but we crushed ourselves twice. If I hit that, does that one close?
Airlock pressurizing.
Okay. I was worried for a second there. Holy shit, this thing's huge. Oh, this is cool looking on the inside. I like this. Okay, so let's figure out what we're gonna do here. This one's broken. That's a great start. Ooh, new poster. New poster. Okay, so I can depressurize this room. That does not get me to the compartments. Compartments is going to be the hard part. There's the distributor, all sorts of fun stuff. This is what the cockpit, so that's fine. So, okay. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I don't know where the thing. Oh, here it is. Alright, this goes to the outside. The depressurizer here is broken too. Like, I hate when that happens. Like, you can't do anything to fix these. It's just broke. Okay, so if they're all broken, I'm gonna have to chance that. Like, this one's broken. The only one that works was the cockpit, right? Or no, this one. This one would work. It's an access panel. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this. It's not gonna be pretty, that's for damn sure. I guess what we can do is close that one off, right? Because that one has a depressurizer in it. Need to get the outside to depressurize. I'm gonna close this.
Airlock depressurizing.
The airlock's depressurized. Front can't the front can depressurize. So I'm going to close this off. Wait, that doesn't do me any good. Unless I depressurize and then cut my way out. Which I could do. To hopefully not break anything. We'll think about that. I could also just open that door later on when I figure that out. Because I can just open that later, I think. Okay, so we're gonna... that have... I don't want to cut into the compartment. Okay. Get that have a little bit later. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? I can cut into that glass, I can cut into this glass. Cut into this glass, we should be good. Okay, that was just glass getting destroyed. Oh, thank God. Thought I hit these pipes, I was about to freak. so bad, guys. This is not going to be good. It's going to depressurize. Ooh. We destroyed a few things, but holy shit, man. How much should I just depressurize with that?
Nice find, Rook. Can't wait to see you get that old beauty up and running.
Depressurizations. Oh no! What did I just depressurize? Guess I just depressurized the front of the ship too. Hey, data drive. Okay. So this is pretty close to the last ship that we just did, from the looks of it. Okay, that's... I don't want to mess with that stuff yet. Start pushing some of these panels out. That's the furnace, so that means that the processor is right there.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Oh shit. One of those is a furnace item. No! Ow!
Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
Just smacked myself in the face again. Oh man.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day. Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
Alright. Well, we're not doing so hot. I mean, we're doing okay, I guess, but just, doing more damage to myself than I anticipated again.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
But I guess when don't I do damage to myself in Steam anymore? with those higher these higher hazard levels, it's a little bit rougher to do things perfectly. And I'm never very good at doing things perfectly anyway.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Did some damage to that bad boy. Alright, let's get this into... Ooh, those go to the furnace. Shit. Okay. How are we gonna get this to work? See, this still stays attached. Okay, so you go to the furnace. You go to the furnace.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Best with what I got, I suppose. Okay, that takes care of that. Let's see, is this released? Does not look like it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Should be now. Gotta be careful, crush myself. Alright. That's free. Okay. That being said, we already got the fuel taken care of, right? Need to get the unit taken care of. Which that goes up into here. I'd rather have a more direct pathing to it, so that's going to take a second to get around.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I learned my lesson the last time we played around with this stuff. I'd much rather not deal with the long pieces, because I smashed myself.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Let's take a look here. Oh, we are popping everything off, aren't we? Alright.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay, let's get this guy squared away. So we are gonna have to cut here. Cut here. And here. Cut these pieces off. That will work for this one. Best I can do with
Material accepted.
what it looks like. Okay, this all goes over the
Valuable
processor.
object processed. Credits deposited.
So now,
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
do I have this free? Where I can... Okay. That part's free too. Shut up.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processor deposit
Get
accepted.
as much of this as we
Credits
can
awarded.
before we mess around
Salvage
with
goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
the coolant system in the reactor. That one free? It is. Good. Alright, is this all aluminum? Yes, it is. Or nanocarbon? Goes processor. Nope. Okay, this one's free. This one all goes to the processor as well. Oh, I'm gonna smash myself. Nope, get out of there.
Deposit. Credits transferred.
Hey, Brad, how's it going? Alright. Now. How much of this? Is this free? No, it's not. Okay. This is not free. That's free. Shit. Okay. Oh. Those go to the barge, huh? Yeah. Those things take a lot to cut. Oh shit, there's two of them. I wonder if I can just do this. That's quicker. Alright, so if that's going to be quicker, I'm gonna do
Transferring
that.
credits.
Hopefully I don't end up cutting it though. Right.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, I gotta break this one off. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to salvage it. I want to send it to the barge. Thank you.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool things you can do with this. I gotta detach that from the inside. Okay. I mean, if you like a well, I shouldn't even say it's really relaxing because I've squashed myself several times, but this game is actually nice and quite enjoyable for me. All right, we're gonna do the dangerous part now. I hope I don't blow this ship up, but we'll find out. Okay, so what I'm gonna do to give myself the best chance of doing this, I'm gonna cut a hole right here. I need to get rid of this section too, though. Hey, bud, can you get out of my way? Thank you. I should. Yeah, release that section. Okay, cool. This will give me a little bit more direct access to the reactor. I don't know if I can take off those panelings before I disconnect everything. I don't think I can because it's got coolant running
Raw
through it, right?
material deposited.
But as soon as I do this, I need to get to that reactor and
Object
pull it
accepted
into
for processing. Credits deposited.
the thing, because we already disconnected the engines. Now it's a matter of reactor's going. Let's get over here and see what we can do here.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
not bad. We lost some money on it, but we still got
Salvage deposit
406,000 for it,
Credit
so that's good.
transferred.
Okay, so we didn't blow up, so that's good.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Okay.
awarded.
Get in here. Need to release all this stuff. Oh, we gotta release this stuff as well. Go. The mode I'm playing on, I have infinite time and oxygen. So you can, the default gameplay in this is you have 15 minutes per shift and limited oxygen based on the bar on the bottom there. But with what I'm playing relaxed mode because I like to be able to finish all in one shift per ship. I could have put oxygen use on. It's not that big of a thing, but my biggest thing is I didn't want to be timed. And I just like taking this at a nice relaxing pace and being able to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Alright, so we got that disconnected. Let's get these. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get under that. Oh, yeah, we can. We're good. Let's get these other two. For me, it's, you know, all about enjoying actually playing. You know, I don't really do this competitively or, you know, I just enjoy the game itself. So I just kind of go through and do my own thing. I already disconnected all those thrusters, right? Well, I had to have because I already pulled the reactor out. Here's where I can detach the side things. Alright, you gotta go to the barge. Oh, that could all go in one piece. Wow. Nice. I didn't realize
Salvage
that.
deposit confirmed. Applying
Alright,
credit.
let's get these guys.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I just gotta be careful when I cut like that instead of the direct beam, because you can accidentally do things you don't want to do with the cutter. Like lighting stuff on fire or destroying stuff.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Let's get back in here with the other panel. Like, if I hit these gas tanks, they'll explode and bad things just happen. There's actually quite a few of them back here. I'll have to be careful. I had to figure out that radiation panel. That is going to be the first time we'll actually mess with the radiation panel since I didn't blow up the ship yet. Ooh, ooh. I did not expect that to do that. Oh, why did you release like that? Oh god. Why did you do that? I mean, I know why. I'm fine with it cracking, but I didn't expect it to, like, go that far.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
It's like it had tension under it. Shit. Come back, come back. Oh, not that
Salvage
fast.
deposit registered. Account credited.
You did not bounce the way I wanted you to bounce. Get back here. No! Where did it go? That should be good. Yep. Okay. I guess it didn't crack too bad.
Valuable object.
Just, I didn't expect it to separate like that. It was unexpected.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. I don't know how to release that. Oh, there's multiple of those. Oh boy, that's not gonna be fun. I need to get this released and then we can push this in.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That's 8,800 kilograms. I should be able to tether it, but can I push it? No. Okay. Let's get this into the processor. Okay.
Deposit accepted for processing.
There's no other cut points on this, is there? So if I can make it a little bit smaller, I could actually handle that, but...
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Well... I don't know. Because that's going to be the same thing on this side. Thruster cap is 360 kilograms. I guess I could throw a charge on it and blow it up. Whee. Almost bought myself in the face again. There goes to the furnace. No.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Thermal spreader should be fine to grab off now, I think. No. 208,000
Salvage
for
deposit
that.
registered.
Did
Account
I get
credited.
all of the pieces I need for the fuses? Oh, I need to depressurize this thing too. This is going to be dirty. I'm not going to be happy about this. Oh, it pushed all that stuff out of the way. Oh, God. Okay, we need to get this pulled over here before bad things happen.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
That's 10,000 kilograms of stuff. Oh, God. I think I can pull that. I'm pretty sure I can pull that with the tethers. up here. It is pulling it, so that's good. I just wasn't thinking about the depressurization, moving that stupid stuff on the back there like that. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna...
Object processed. Transferring credits.
So I need to patch the top to the other side to pull it out some. It's getting there slowly. Now I could throw it into that processor, right? But close to this one, it's just I gotta get that angle. Once I've got the angle, I should be able to throw it in there. Also, I need to cut this part out because that panel's the furnace part. So if we break those now, let it kind of drift a little bit. Let's get this piece out of here.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Ah! Why are you... Oh. That right there. Well, that's annoying. Get as much of that off of there as we can.
Deposit accepted.
Now we did unintentionally cut that in half when we did that. Alright, let's see, where is this touching? Right there. I think we're just gonna cut this and cut our losses. Now, this is small enough
Raw
that I can push
material
it now,
accepted.
so that's not an issue.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Same with this one, I can push this now. I would have known that. I would have done that earlier. Beautiful. Okay, now we can get back to the ship. Turn this for take. We can get the ECU out because we got all our fuses, so that's good. I moved this thing out of the
Warning.
way.
Fuel levels are low. Fuel
Great.
supplies are available.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processor deposit accepted.
Was there
Credits
fuel
awarded.
in here? Or not? I don't remember. We depressurized, so we don't have to worry about pressure anymore, which is good. I don't think there was fuel canisters in here. Yeah, we have done a number on this ship, haven't we? We've cut the shit out of this ship. Oh man, when that depressurized, that got real bad. Broke a lot of shit. I mean, I didn't need to go back for fuel just yet, but it doesn't hurt.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Okay, let's get this guy. Since we got all that stuff, get him relatively easily. Boom.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I don't know how we're supposed to get those without breaking stuff.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh shit. Get back here. Alright, I released the top piece, which I was expecting. 637 kilograms. Oh shit. Go up. Go up. Thank you. Oh, get the bottom one.
Processing object. Applying credit to account.
I have to release it from the pipes, or do I need to just cut the pipes out? Did I pull the ECU yet? I don't think I did. Let's get this out of the way too.
Salvage registered.
We got a lot of shit to pull out of here. Eek.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
And we have so many of these stupid things to pull out of
Salvage
here.
deposited. Applying credit to account.
I don't know if that's gonna make it in there or not. Apparently it did.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Did that last one not make it in there?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, let's see what else can we grab.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Well, that's going to the furnace. That got destroyed.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright. So that takes care of some of this. Holy shit, man. We got so much that we got to pull out of here. Why aren't you moving?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You're stuck behind this. Well, that's interesting. That's the first time I've seen that happen.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh shit. That doesn't work. better at rotating the stuff.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
Not
credit.
much, but enough, I suppose. Oh shit. No. I'm just seeing the angle at which I'm throwing those
Transferring
when
credits.
got so much to throw.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
He rotated good. Good. That works out. Okay.
Salvage
I was
deposit.
going for the ECU,
Applying credit
but
to account.
this is the ECU, so let's see if we can angle it in a manner that will allow it to go through here. Good. Goodbye.
Salvage
What?
secured.
That was only worth
Credit
97,000? Well, that's a ripoff. How am I supposed to... Alright, so all of this piping was the processor. How am I supposed to... Like, there's no... See, the only thing that's annoying is that doesn't have any breakpoints in it. I mean, I do have one back here for this part, which is fine. But, like, this is separate now. I can go to the processor. Oh, God.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
This goes to the processor.
Valuable objects processed. Credits
This goes
awarded.
to the processor. I need to push this slightly down from here. This is the part that's going to go down. I got to figure out how the hell I'm going to get this huge tube system into the processor. I guess I could just cut it, but that wastes some of it. You know what I could do? Tether it. Because a tether will let end in. And then I should suck it in. Just like that. Oh no! It bounced out. You son of a bitch. Stop it.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Maybe just let it suck in the rest of the way. There we go. Okay. Now, how do I get radiation filters? This is something that we haven't done yet. Okay, popped out. How much is that going to be worth?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That was actually a lot easier than I expected. But if you damage them, bad things are supposed to happen. See, that one didn't come out as well. Okay. So that actually worked out pretty well.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
They probably made those into a bigger deal than what they really needed to be, but I'm assuming if you actually hit them, really bad things can happen.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright. We're getting there. Now that we got all the big hazards out of the way, it's just a matter of getting all this shit out
Credit
here.
applied. Salvage
Actually did
deposited.
pretty good on this
Applying
one.
credit to account.
So far, very little waste.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Didn't crack my helmet, but it bounced. Ooh, got lucky on that one.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's hard to judge distance. It doesn't tell me how far away it is.
Salvage accepted. Credits
I mean, it
applied.
does, but it doesn't tell me how fast I'm moving it when I do this. Oh, bounced off my helmet again.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hey.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh. I'm just yeeting that thing everywhere. Ah. Oh no. I don't care about that little bit that I wasted. Okay.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
So it sounds like the audio is starting to get a little clippy again. Not bad. So the actual the levels on the top there, the 1 through 9, is where I get the cert points. And the cert points are what gets you. I'm working off a $1.25 billion debt for this company that I accepted a job for. Because when you accept the job, you go $1.25 billion in debt. And then you start salvaging ships for them. But it's really weird. Ow! Shit!
Caution. Helmet damage detected.
Stop. Yeah, that's only a slight crack. We're good.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
You can't frickin' like reel it in at a constant rate, which is really annoying.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
How do I get that out of there? Oh. it just kind of pulls out now. Cool.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I mean, I can pull this one out too. Yep. Okay, cool. It gives me access to the beds and stuff, which is what I want. Hey, Mathilus, how's it going? Alright, so... any of these to go the way that I want to? Probably not. Oh, they can't go that way. Shit. This one can probably come out this way, though. There we go.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Right, let's see if I can rotate this bed.
Salvage deposit
opposite
accepted. Credits transferred.
of what I want to do, right? So, trying to control that to come through this hole is really annoying.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, let's see if we can... I pushed it through the door. Okay, I guess we're gonna bring it out this way.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
So it looks like sometime around 4.5 to 5.5 hours is when the audio starts crackling in this game, which is kind of annoying. Oh shit. Shit. Well, that pipe just got yeeted. Jesus. It might have to do with how much I've mashed myself too, though. Because it was around 4 to 5 hours in that it did it last time on Friday. So there's definitely some sort of audio glitch in this game. Let's see, what else do we got here? That was where the reactor was. That's where the battery
Valuable
was.
object accepted for processing.
Games do it quite a bit. I mean, there's all sorts of bugs in every game. There's not a bug-free game anymore. It's just, this one I was surprised that there was an audio glitch after so long.
Salvage deposit
Like, it starts
secured.
crackling in my headset, which is really annoying. But so what I'll have to do is, when I stream this, I'll have to, around the 4-hour point, take a break and reboot the game, which isn't that big of a deal. How much more do I have? Okay, that's a furnace item.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Still got a couple more beds. I should be able to cut a hole in the floor for the remainder. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cut a hole in the floor here. But before I do, let's actually move these guys real quick. The bigger hole I can make in the floor, the better. Oh, I destroyed that. Get out of my way. Okay, so there's a hole in the floor. Yeah, I was hoping not to have the issue. I was hoping it was just going to happen on Friday when we were playing.
Credits transferred.
But worst comes to worst, I can always mute the game PC for stream. But It's just weird how that happens.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Let's see, that's an O2 canister. That's a personal data terminal. That guy out of there.
Salvage accepted.
Alright, the rest I don't care about. Here. Okay, so are we ready to start cutting this thing into segments? No, because we got this. I wonder if there's something specifically that's having that happen. Like if I go into audio here just for kicks and giggles, if I disable the music.
Applying credit.
I don't think that was it, because I can still hear some choppiness in the audio. I wonder what audio engine slash interface they're using. So I don't really look at that unless there's an issue. Yeah, I can still hear it. It's just not as apparent when you don't have the music. So it's something with their audio channels, but neither here nor there, no big deal. Because when this happened on Friday, I tried resetting my audio locally to my PC, but it didn't help any. But that's okay, because this is our last ship anyway.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, it's such a noticeable glitch too, man. It's like there's no avoiding the fact that there's a glitch going on. Oh, that's right, I didn't do anything with the front of the ship yet. Oh shit. How do I release the front? I mean, I'm surprised that it's actually happening. I mean, like I said, I could disable the PC audio. Oh, actually, you know what? I know what we'll do. Give me just a second here. Okay, that should get rid of some of the choppiness. I forgot I hadn't even fully processed all the crap off the front yet. Is this separated? No. Okay. How do I separate you then? Oh, you're connected to the front. None of them. Well, how are we going to do that? I mean, there's still a little choppiness in the sound, but without the music, it's not nearly as bad, because it's not as noticeable without their music. Where the hell else is it connected? Okay, that's oh, that opened it up a little bit. Cracker open. Let's just hit this a few times here and see what we can do. I can get this out of here because I accidentally cut that earlier. That explains why the cabin depressurized on me, because I hit that.
Valuable object processed.
That was bad. Alright. Huh? heavy is this? That's 10,000. So let's get the coolant separated here. And we'll just pull this entire thing out of the way so I know what the hell I'm looking at here. Let's go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I don't know how I'm supposed to detach the front of this then. There's not any cut points for it.
Salvage secured.
I mean, I can just
Credits deposited.
literally cut it, right? But it's just really weird. They usually give you a good place to detach the cockpit area. Alright, it should be close enough, so I'll just break my tethers, let them go. Yep, it's going. Okay. Get this out of the way now.
Object accepted for
Oops.
processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Alright, so I don't get what they expect me to do here. Like, they usually have a pretty logical way of separating this stuff.
Salvage secured.
But it
Account
feels
credit
like
applied.
this is already separated. I just can't move it because it's too large. I think that's what it more is. So, what we're gonna do, once I get to a vantage point here that I can actually see, we're gonna try pulling it this way a little bit. And pull it back. So if with those 2 points, that should move it. It's gonna slide pretty heavily on the ship, but that's okay. Oh, it's gotta come off the cockpit. I just rotated the entire ship. Okay. Let's see if I can pull it this way then. Can I pull you forward? It's not moving. Not the way it's supposed to, at least. Alright. You know what? You're gonna be like that, we're gonna do this. Oh, it's finally separating. There she goes. That's what I was looking to do. Okay. Now we gotta pull this thing as heavily as we can this way. Yeah, tethers are a nice little thing. You can move some pretty heavy things with the tethers. Alright, now that that's gone.
Salvage secured.
Oh shit, I just sent a
Applying
computer in
credit.
there. Oh well. It's only 117,000 credits, I don't care.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit secured.
That's,
Credits
that was
awarded.
supposed to go there. Okay. I didn't even look at what it was.
Salvage registry. Transferring credits. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
It's been a while since I actually listened to stream beats while streaming.
Salvage
Like it.
deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
What it comes down to is there's 3 places you can deposit. You have like high value items, like things you don't want to actually process. Go to the barge, which is going to be like, you know, batteries, things like that. It'll tell you where it's supposed to go. Like, see, this is supposed to go to the barge, but I don't think it gives any money. Like, it dings when it goes there, but it doesn't give you any money. But like this guy, I detach it, it says go to the barge, which is the bottom. The interior paneling is aluminum generally, which goes to the furnace, which is that guy over there. The exterior panels that we were all doing go to the processor there, because it's like nanocarbon. I don't think I really have anything left that goes with the processor. These lights actually are worth like 3,600 credits. I usually don't remove them, but glass goes to the furnace.
Credits applied.
Yeah, we don't have any nanocarbon alloy. Oh, wait, we do have these things. How do I get these to detach? The entire thing goes to the processor. It's a cut level 3. Let's see if I can get this released. So I can't cut this because it's too high of a cut level, but I can cut the beams that are supporting that. So if I do this, we should be able to release it and send it to the processor. Alright, I have to figure out what it's connected to. Release it. Basically, I just gotta cut those beams. Alright, so it's still connected somewhere. Let's hit this again. Okay, it's released. It's just extremely... Wow, that radiation covering is extremely heavy. Holy crap. Alright, so now I need to do the same thing for this one.
Applying credits to account.
So we got 3 more pieces to... So the way the cutter kind of works, if you hit a beam twice, it generally disintegrates it. Is what I found. Not always, but it generally does, because it's hard to... It was hard for me to get those to disconnect before. Until I figured out kind of how it works.
Material accepted.
That over there, okay. I mean, we cut the shit out of that, but okay.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I need to remember to heal my suit before I end too. Alright. I know I'm gonna have to separate this out. But I think that's all we got left is this, and we'll have to start cutting up this a little bit because it's extremely heavy. Let me just verify that this is indeed. We got lights in here. It's like
Raw
10,000
material
lights.
deposited.
That doesn't matter. That all looks good. Basically got a bunch of lights. Let's make sure that I got everything Okay, so we have 27,000 kilograms of furnace crap. So, I suppose if I cut off the front here, we can just send that in. Oops, that's not what I meant to hit. That's go. Okay. Oh, that's not how I meant to release that, but that's fine. Okay, so now we got these chunks to send into the furnace. They're extremely light, so I should be able to fling them pretty easily.
Material deposited.
These two panels. Oh no, oh no, get back here. You two. Nope. You two, come back. The only bad thing about having the tools upgraded as much as I do is if I make a mistake flinging stuff, bad things happen.
Raw material accepted.
Yeah, you too, Bri. I'll be back on the 15th. If everything goes right, that is.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Theory, that should be separated. So we have these. That's 19,000 kilograms on that side, 7,000 on this side. That moves. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I know fuel is low. I'm working on it. Oh shit, there's a pipe in there.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
So end up that way. Oh, it bounced. In a bad way. Go, box, go. Okay.
Material deposited. Account credit
Hey, we hit
applied.
rank 9, so that's good. Alright, so if I split this guy in about half, it should be fine, right? I'll split it right here.
Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated.
I'll just cut until still at 19,000, so we'll cut through everything. What are we missing here? That's good. 9,000, 9,000. Beautiful. I don't think I can move 9,000. Heather should be able to.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Alright, almost done. We'll be under $1 billion owed to the company.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Those will pull in. Let's go back and get reloaded here. Sounds getting real bad.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Starting to pull in, so it's almost there. Alright, so we repaired our suit, we got everything good. Almost processed.
Raw material accepted.
And there's some scrap out there that I didn't grab, which is fine. I don't think there's really anything too crazy out there, right? A couple of small things. It's an acceptable amount of waste. Okay. 32 million? Hey, we're at 984 million owed. We got some LT and all that good stuff. Hopefully it doesn't do a whole lot of talking because I don't want static on talking, but not much you can do. Oh shit, there's something. Can I save and quit?
Hello.
Yeah, I can't. Okay. Alright, let me go to audio. We're gonna turn the music back up. So, alright, let's head over here. Because it is after 11 o'clock. I do have to work tomorrow before going to Detroit to start my vacation. So, alright. I am on vacation starting tomorrow after work until the 15th. So obviously I'm unavailable tomorrow through the 14th. I will be back on the 15th if everything goes right. If there's no issues or anything, no cancellations on flights and all that good stuff, I'll be back in my chair on the 15th to stream. I'm just trying to think. When we come back, I don't know of any games that are releasing, so we may just hop into Shipbreaker again just to keep that going, because I really am enjoying that one. I just got to remember to reboot the game at about the 4-hour mark. I'll start setting timers when I start playing the game, and then about 4 hours in, do a quick reboot and take a quick like 5-minute bio or something like that, just to keep that game going good. Let's see. The 30th, we have the expansion for Monster Hunter Rise, still, I believe, right? They didn't push that back. Let me go check my wish list here. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak comes out on June 30th, so we do plan on playing that when it comes out. I don't think any other games have a set release date that I want to play yet. No, the Manor doesn't have a release date. The day before it was pushed to March of next year. December doesn't have a release date. Outpost doesn't have a release date. Pal World doesn't have a release date. Forever Skies doesn't have a release date. Like, all these games have a release date of potentially 2022, right? Even Arc Raiders 2022. They don't have set release dates yet, so I'm assuming they're going to come through in quarter 4. Even Blight, none of these. Blight doesn't even have a 2022 set yet. It's just to be announced. Starfield is set for 2023 right now. But we got a couple of games on the horizon. I'm just not sure. As they come out, I'll take a look at them. I'm still waiting for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands to come to Steam before I buy it. There are a couple of games that I wouldn't mind playing, but yeah, Foundry doesn't have a release date. Kerbal Space Program 2 is not for until 2023. Builders of Egypt is supposed to be this quarter of 2022, but I haven't heard anything specifically on that yet. They posted back in April, but they haven't said when set a release date in this quarter yet. And quarter 1 was so quarter 2 is over now, right? Because January to March was quarter 1, April, May, June. Oh no, quarter 2 is June. Okay, never mind. So July 1st, quarter 2 is over. So if it's not this month, then they're not making their planned release quarter. Yeah, there's so many games that I have on my wish list, but just most of them aren't. And we still have Hogwarts Legacy. Like, I don't have a date on that either. That's still just 2022. So we got a lot of 2022 potentials. But none of them actually have a set date. If there's any games you guys want to see that you might think that you want to see on either my channel or you think I might like, just let me know. I'll check them out. I'm always on the horizon for new games to play because this is a variety channel, and I will always play a variety of games. I don't ever foresee myself going down to one game because I don't have the mindset that I can play the same game over and over and over. I can do multiple playthroughs of a game, but I can't play the same game all the time like some streamers do, or a lot of streamers for that matter. I like a variety of games, things to keep things moving and different. Maybe we'll play Gas Station Sim on the 15th when I come back, because I still haven't launched that yet. I mean, that's a different pace game. Like, it's not gonna be one that I play a whole lot of, but 1 or 2 days of Gas Station Sim on stream might be good. And I got a couple of base building games like Infraspace and a couple other small ones to play. Final Upgrade, and still haven't even started Keplerth yet, but we'll be playing that with Ribbon when she's available. Unfortunately, she ended up getting sick, so she couldn't play this week. So yeah, that's what happened there with her not being around, which, you know, it happens. You know, people get sick and all that good stuff, but it kind of sucks that she wasn't able to play games this week, which, you know, like I said, it happens. It's not the end of the world. I got other things to play, like, you know, played Shipbreaker and stuff like that, so lots of games we can play. But I'm not gonna lie, I got used to always gaming with her, so I didn't even start playing Space Haven yet either. That's one that I ended up buying a little while back. We also have Project Wingman. So I've got like 4 games I want to play when we come back. So I look forward to coming back on the 15th with y'all. And you guys have a great week if I don't hear from you. And thanks for watching as always.